this large dodecahedron-like entity in this dream twirled around the panopticon kind of place of the containment sector in gave off like a multicolored kind of light, and had like pieces of like faces and hands visible, like reaching out and being pushed back in by its like fleshy sides. And that is where the dream ended, and then our team woke up. There was a encounter from a girl named Avery that was apparently from Basalt's past. Gave Basalt a fruit basket that has laid on the kitchen counter since. Some strange back and forth texts from a random string of numbers from that Richard received in the IBMM. That's from the laptop that they brought in the mission before. And Richard was eventually able to decode the messages "let me in" and "don't trust roses," as well as a few others. He said "let me out." He just kept repeating a lot of those. April took a shower in the rain behind a fence. And then
shower clogged by little hand.
Yeah. And then spent his morning getting his ass kicked in the simulation chamber by the rifle god. Lake first went to the containment sector to uncover some information about the vision, but found out that there wasn't anything contained with that sort of description. So he went to meet with Director Aziz, briefed her, went to Averill to collect the things needed to be put into storage, into the archives, and went and filed away the items that were left, the ring and the railroad spike, and submitted it to be filed. And Richard, on his lunch break, went to go to tell Lake about the strange string of numbers, and they decided to wait to see if anyone else has the messages or tech issues. And on his way back to work, Richard overheard Amity talking about tech issues, and after talking to her, Richard saw a small little rose tattoo behind her ear. A week passed, during which repairs are done in the apartments, work continues as normal. Averill is eventually able to beat the rifle god, just barely, and Basalt does right immediately after as well. At one point, Richard tells Lake that Amity has a rose tattoo, and Lake has a premonition about it, where again he acts as director and manages 3 people, Crow, Amity, and Aziz, who all have rose tattoos that seem to grow into real thorns that engulf their faces. Lake goes to Crow, who has a tattoo, and she lies to Lake that she doesn't remember getting it. Amity also tells Richard that she doesn't remember getting hers as well. Averill finds a letter on his kitchen table telling him to replace a badge in one of the lockers with another. He ends up replacing Star's badge. Well, I think she's showering, and he ends up replacing the badge and then hiding that badge on top of, or no, underneath Basalt's fridge.
Yes.
Team's Death gets their assignment. It's an old church, supposedly haunted with a church god that they're tasked with extracting non-lethally. Upon getting there, however, they do not find the church god, but 2 others. They find the bell god, Bell, a strange spider-like creature with a bell for a body, and many, many eyes. And Kato, a humanoid creature that seems to like multiply, and one of which who agrees to be taken into the IBMM non-lethally. And upon getting back there, shit hit the fan. Lake went to Aziz's office, and when Aziz didn't answer, Lake received visions of Aziz's dead body on the other side of the door. Richard ran to the security booth where the cameras showed that no one came or left from Aziz's office since the team left on their mission. And inspecting the room, Lake finds that Aziz essentially killed herself on account of these tattoos controlled by them. Richard tracks down Amity in the archives and finding her consumed by thorns, as in Lake's vision, spreading from her tattoo, and standing over a large coffin with the same like railway spikes that the ones you recovered, hammered into the coffin's sides. And Amity fights him, rips his arm off before being subdued, and Richard cleverly shoots out one of the stakes with his shotgun. And Lake tracks down Crow, who reveals that she's being magically forced to lie about the topic of the tattoos, before needing to be carried to the infirmary. And both girls now rest in the infirmary in comas, which stopped the spread of the thorns, it seems. Back in Aziz's office, Basalt and Averill learn of plants growing in the vents and walls. Averill accesses the intercom and learns that the problem is widespread across the entire building, every division, and tells the Bureau to do their best. And Lake gets a vision of the monster in the center of it all, a large plant monster growing on top of cooling, using the vents to access the entire building. And they all head down to the main cooling generator, along with they meet up with June Walker, Moth, Dancer, and the host with the jean jacket. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I don't think we missed anything though.
I do not believe you missed anything.
Oh, did we open the? I think we opened the door, right?
Yeah, we ended
Yeah.
up on them kicking open in the door. And
Yeah.
that is where we will begin.
Oh my god, combat map.
So, you
So
all
long.
Okay.
you all kick in the door. There's a encounter that you can add yourselves to. You immediately see that the lights in this place are like crushed by vines and like not working, and the emergency lights are on and flickering. There is
What is that?
the Thomas the Tank Engine.
Wait, I forgot. How do I add myself to combat?
Right click your token and then press the sword shield cross thing.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hate it when people say you're welcome. So proud of yourself for being helpful.
What you see in front of you is a large, like, four-legged plant-like monster. Large, toothy maw, vines growing out of its back that are, like, whipping around. Many rows of, like, dark, beady red eyes surrounding its large mouth. And around it, these groups of vines that seem to have, like, amassed, like, a little, sort of entourage, or like little people on around the room. And we will begin. Lake, do you want to go first, or?
Sure.
Okay.
I am going to
I know what she wants to do if you want to.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go.
Dancer is going to immediately like clock the situation, and then she kind of throws up a hand, and over here a rift kind of opens up to that balcony area up top. Seems like a sort of like a portal kind of getting. If you wanted
Okay.
to take it, they would.
Yeah. So it's just like two. I can't move because it's paused.
Fuck. Always forget that.
It's like two movement for me to get here.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything is within not eyesight, but you know,
Yeah.
I am aware of all of these creatures from my current position.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use my one thing. This one.
Cool.
And that's, I think, it, maybe. Yeah, that's it. No, I move here.
Cool. That roll is a failure.
Yeah.
That sucks. What does it look like as you try to use this? And I think that there is just like too much happening. And what does it look like as this fails? I guess.
I don't know. Before I described it as him opening his eyes and like looking at everything. I don't know.
Okay.
It just doesn't work. I don't know. Did something bad happen? Is
Not
that
on-
low enough for a bad thing to happen?
No, it would have to be a miss.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't work.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yup.
Okay. Avril. You're muted.
Avril has let the cat out of their
cat.
room.
Sorry, she was in here and then my turn started and she wanted out. Or like she wanted out like 8 seconds before. So what's up with this 2 that I rolled? Does this matter?
No, not right now.
Okay. That's like fine. Oh, movement's like funky in this, right? How much can I move? How far can you move in this game? I see. Is this scaled? Is the board properly to scale?
Yeah.
You sure it's going by 2-2?
Or maybe it's not. Whatever. Just have it.
Okay. 1.5 2 3 3.5. Sorry, I have to think about it. 4.5.
Better. It should be
And-
fine now.
Is it fine? Yes. Okay. Well, he goes through portal goes there, and then he will swing at the plant. Okay. Okay.
Dear Lord. Okay. You swing at this plant, and I think you get like your blade like wraps around the side of the railing in the wrong way, and it like just barely misses. And you can spend your like the rest of your turn like pulling it out, but your turn ends there.
So I got my blade stuck in the railing.
Yeah.
Okay. End turn.
Okay. This host of the Pug Jacket King is going to run over there. You see she kind of like flips past the salt, the pins on her jacket like rattling, and faces down this larger monster, and runs up here and goes to swing with what looks like an old like Fender guitar. And hits it. You see it like slash away at some of the massive leaves and vines that this thing is made out of. Richard.
Okay. I'm going to go here, go through teleporter, and then take one step this way and shoot down at this fellow.
Good.
Gun time.
More like fun time.
Ooh, it is fun
Okay.
time actually.
And 18 is a great success, I believe.
Epic.
You do 4 damage. So this
More
thing
damage.
gets describe what it looks like as you blow this thing apart.
Yeah. I'll quickly run over through the teleporter. And then once I get through, I'll calmly step over, look over the edge, take out a shotgun, point it down at this, turn my head away, and shoot it, and just blast it directly.
You blast it, and it like falls apart a bit. A bit of it still like reforms, but you've done a number on this thing.
Excellent. And that's all I can do.
June is going to walk up and also fire on this one. You see her pull out like a specialty pistol. And misses. It ricochets off some of the pipes behind it and falls down the vessel.
Okay, Assault is, are we trying to keep the structure intact at all? Like, do we care?
What
I
you
would
see,
think so, yeah.
This
you
is the
see behind you
ventilation
is
room.
it's the AC unit. So it wouldn't necessarily it'd suck if it was dead, definitely. But it wouldn't necessarily be awful.
Okay,
But try to keep it alive as best you can, probably.
alright. Will
Unless you
do.
don't care at all.
Unless I don't care at all. Okay, yeah, she's just gonna go up to it and smack it with her chain.
Cool.
Where is it? There it is. Og.
Okay. I believe that still is a success, but it's a mixed success, so you probably do less damage.
Mm.
But you do smack this thing, and you see the fire lick up its veins. It doesn't like fire. Really.
I'd assume not. Okay. So it's gonna be my turn.
Moss is going to go over here, and he's kind of like hugging the corner, and is going to kind of points, and from the metal around it, a bunch of like insects, like weevils or something, climb out from underneath the plating of the flooring over here, and he is going to just make a little cloud of insects over there.
Awesome.
Then Panther's also moving forward. Is gonna hurl a yeah. You see her reach out and clip this thing with a large beam of what looks like grayish light. This one is on its last leg.
Well, I can't use my good thing again. um, I am just going to I'm just gonna come over here, get beside Avril, and smack this vine fellow with this. Fuck.
Oh fuck! You miss, and you're actually in like the same position as Avril, because
Is
you're
that
both like.
Also in that one?
No, it's two,
No, it's
but
a
it's the
two.
second two.
Oh. It shows a question mark next to the roll, so I can't see the number.
Oh, that's good.
But you like end up like with your staff like right next to Avril's sword.
And they both got stuck in the same railing spot.
I guess that is my turn.
Avril.
I'm assuming he can pull it out, or
Yeah.
is this a wasted turn?
No.
I have a whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna pull it out, and then he's gonna try again.
Will it
corrects
work?
his stance and
Oh my god.
corrects
Another
his stance
two,
and
folks.
What
pulls
the
it.
fuck is going on?
Corrects his stance and pulls it back into the proper swinging arc it should be in. Except
You pull it back, but it like this vine thing like shifts around it, so it passes harmlessly through. Lucky you had a surprise round.
just sighs.
Okay, now it's
Lake does as well.
now it's this thing, this large quadrupedal monster with like ferns growing out of it, large eyes, looks at everyone around it and is going to. You see it kind of like shake and like growl, and as it shakes, the like leaves around it kind of like send off a sort of sporing sensation. And it also rolled a 2. So
Oh, let's go.
you see this cloud of spores kind of open up and then get immediately sucked into the AC unit around, but it is I'll do
Oh,
a
the rest
little-
of the building.
um, it is that big of a spore radius. Just so everyone knows. So you see these spores come out, but no one is affected as it gets pulled back in. Thing's gonna go. Do we know what this is? How do we kill it?
Just swing at it.
Probably with fire, if you can.
I would guess fire, but that seems dangerous.
You got it. He is going to. She's just gonna swing at it again. She's gonna take Avril's advice. And she hits! Hooray!
Yeah.
Finally. Okay. Next are the little vine dudes. They are going to. This one is going to attack Avril. Hits for 3 damage.
I want
Okay.
to block it.
Okay. Describe how you block it.
So yeah, after shooting this guy in the face, who's down the ladder, I look over and see these two missing this little guy in the ground.
These two sucking ass.
Yeah, and keep hitting the railing. And yeah, I'll see it swing for Avril and kind of like do the motion as if I was throwing a baseball, but release in my hand just kind of flies out and slaps its little tendril back.
You slap its tendril back and it like looks at you with however a mass of vines can look at you. It kind of like turns its body to face you.
So I don't take the damage?
You do not take the damage.
Okay.
This one's gonna swing at Dancer. And you see Dancer get winged by this creature. Okay, Richard, you go.
Okay. Okay. I'll go down the ladder. And go right here and I'll shoot the big guy.
Okay. Do it. That is a success. You do
Okay.
less damage, but
That's okay.
not rolling hot here, gang.
Oh, quite bad overall.
Rolling. Basalt can roll hot.
I rolled a 6. It's not like
still hot.
amazing.
Lukewarm.
That's the
Oh, I
highest
mean, I
roll
guess
that
you can.
you've rolled.
She can roll hot, just like not in terms of dice.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot this thing, and one of its, or two of its eyes kind of like get hit by the shrapnel and kind of close. These little like translucent kind of eyelids like scrunch around them. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Boone is going to use an ability to fire twice at this boy and at the big boy. Okay. She hits both, so the little plant monster gets like spewed backwards and dies, and the rose god takes some damage. Basalt.
Okay, yeah, I think she's just gonna hit it again.
Cool.
Yeah. What more could you do, really?
Oh my god, your random gen color dice, nice.
That definitely hits. I think that's
Finally.
I think that's a
Normal success.
normal success. Okay.
Yeah, normal success. Let's
15
go.
15 is impressive.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you throw your chain into this. Fire does seem to be doing more damage, but you would all know as god hunters that you need to know this thing's like named weakness, and it doesn't seem to be reacting to fire in the way that it necessarily should if it's one true weakness. Like if it was its weakness, it would be probably dead right now. Is that your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Moth is going to move this cloud of insects here. And he's just kind of like hiding behind the corner, like, what the fuck is going on? Dancer
You
is
got
going
called,
to...
you're unprepared.
Yeah, these people had no idea what was going on, just knew that there were vines in the walls, and were called down here. And as a reminder, none of them know that Aziz is dead either.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
She tries to hurl something at the one, at the big one, but it does not hit.
Let's
like-
go. I'm going to encyclopedia.
Okay.
And I'm doing I'm doing this. I'm
Okay.
doing that.
You see images of like in the center of this being there is a what looks like the petals of a rose that is kind of folded over itself over and over again, but there is a rose in the center of this thing that seems to be like almost beating like a heart.
It's got some kind of rose core at its center, the big one. Burn that, I'd assume. And that was an anytime action, so I'm also going to attempt to attack this guy again.
Cool. That hits.
9. Let's go.
Cool.
And
You-
that's
You do a number on this thing and it kind of reels back.
epic.
April.
Just, like, pulls the sword back again. What exactly are we doing up here, sir?
Fending off these creatures.
Not the big one.
I don't have particularly good methods of striking at its heart.
Swings at the thing again.
Hey, it
Boy.
hits.
Oh, thank God. But it's not very good.
It still kills it. Tell me how you kill it.
He just like sighs at Lake and then cuts it down. cuts it down, takes a step over its corpse and walks up to the next one. And prepares for another.
Cool. Okay. You see the vine god, or the rose god rather, like, kind of something like bubbles within its mouth, and it spews like acid onto King, Basalt, June, and Moth. So you all take 7 damage before you minus anything.
Wait, did that have a roll?
Yeah, it did.
Can I use Forewarn to impose disadvantage?
Sure.
I will do that.
Still hits, so it's not as bad. You take 6 damage.
Yeah!
And you see it turn to face Richard after it has
Okay.
just spewed all over all of these people.
Gross.
Okay. King's just gonna go for another swipe. You see rage slowly building on their face as they are hacking away. They seem to be gaining some sort of power every time they hit consecutively. And they hit again. Okay. And then these things are gonna go. This one's going to go for a Mac against Averill. That does hit for 5 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use the stamina.
Okay.
To attempt to make that not happen. That succeeds.
This thing looks.
all- Okay,
Say it again.
continue.
This thing looks at you menacingly as it goes for a like a whip kind of thing.
Now watch me. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever it just hit him with phased right through him.
Yeah.
Bit of a wet sound.
Ugh. See the bugs eating away at these two over here, but they battle up to King and begin to wail on her. Only one hits.
Oh. Lock it.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't do
She
that.
is about to get hit with this thing, and then she sees your hands like smack it away, and she looks over at you and gives a nod, and then continues to try to attack this thing. Richard, it is your turn.
Okay. Um. I'm going to move here and then shoot it again. Yeah. Same thing
It
again.
barely hits.
Epic.
Cool. Thing is starting to show some wear and tear.
Epic. Is it still like tracking me when I move?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Can I see into its mouth?
Sure.
Is there anything funny looking in there?
You see at the like in the back of its throat, at like the center of the being, because it's so low to the ground, is like something glowing behind there, but
Okay. Probably
um,
try to hit that.
I don't think on a 5 that you can, but
Yeah, but just letting everyone else know. Aim at that thing.
June picks up her pistol and blasts another one of these little guys. They are looking very hurt. Like a stiff wind could knock them. Assault.
Okay, so do I have eyes on the core of this thing?
Yeah, you can get the core.
Wait, do you mean I can try to grab it, or?
It's up to you. You can see the core.
I do have a stasis shot. How tall is this thing? Like,
Its mouth is about your height. It's like ferns go a little bit higher, but on all fours, if it's not like rearing up, it looks about your height.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to reach into its mouth and stab it with the stasis shot.
Okay. Do it. Roll.
Do I roll with the stasis shot?
Yeah. Okay. That does hit. You managed to jab the stasis shot in there. and you see a lot of the like glowing kind of leave it for a second. It seems to have done a hefty number on it, but it did not necessarily kill it because it has to be below 20 stamina in order to for that to work fully. But you did a hefty number on it.
I
And
hope
it does
so.
20 damage.
That's good.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do, I think.
Okay.
I don't. Can I take an action, or was that my action?
That was your action.
That was my action. All right, that's gonna be it for me.
Cool. Um, Moth is going to probably just move the thing again. Move it over here. And it's just gonna go for another.
Wait, does Moth do anything? Sorry, I took my headset off for a minute.
Yeah, Moth moved this like swarming of insects over there that are
Understood.
slowly eating away at these two dudes.
Understood. Sorry.
And you see Dancer shoot this thing pretty good. Like,
I think I'm just gonna attack this guy.
cool.
Ten.
That hits.
Wow. And that's my turn.
Hover.
Hits the guy. Okay. What happens?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
Yeah, you're able to inflict an extra effect if you want. But this thing is dead either way.
Okay, well, great. He just cuts it down again and continues moving forward.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I forgot I can drag myself now. Wait, is it not? Oh, it is, okay. Is this valid movement?
Yeah.
Okay. Cuts it down again, continues walking forward, pulls his sword back to strike again and turn.
Cool.
I never thought of it.
You see this thing shoot out vines and kind of climb up this generator, and from all around the room, vines begin to kind of shudder and shake and start to like whip around the room. And it roars. Everyone takes 5 stamina damage.
Can I impose disadvantage?
Or
5 stamina.
Actually, that was a bad idea. I'm still doing it anyway, though.
okay. Well, you managed to, as it roars, you warn everyone. You have like a split second where you like know where everything is going, and you tell people to duck and people to like cover. and these vines whip harmlessly around everyone.
Let's go. That was a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
That if that didn't end up lowering the damage, I would have gone down.
And this thing,
Wait, how is Lake looking?
Lake is looking bad. Lake
Oh,
started
I did.
this.
I
Lake started
forgot.
this
I did not know
encounter not
this.
very good.
Yeah, so you have less
Already.
than 5 stamina right now, right?
No, I have 5 now. I
Oh,
had
this
6.
would've-
I used 1. If I still took 5 damage, I would have gone down.
This would have been good to know.
Oh yeah, well
Did-
yeah.
He did negate 40 net damage though.
This is
Yeah.
true.
this thing hears you call out all of this and then looks at you.
Fuck.
King is going to attack one of the things on her. Kills this one. Been eaten away by the bugs, and she just like chops it down. And then this one's gonna go for an attack on Avril. For 5 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again. Okay.
Cool.
He's fine. Hits liquid again, passes through.
And then this one, it's King is looking hurt. Richard.
Okay. This guy's looking at Lake now. Big
Yeah.
guy. I have kind of a stupid idea.
You should do it.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. This is actually kind of really stupid, but I'm gonna ask you a question.
Sure.
And yeah. Okay.
What you want to ask?
Maybe this is stupid. The big guy looks kind of damaged, yeah, like pretty hurt.
He looked pretty hurt, and then he got up on this place, and then Vine started to like collide with him and like rope him back up, almost like bandaging him.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you a question then.
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Cool. Yeah. I will just get a little closer, then shoot up at it and try to draw its attention then.
Do it.
Yay! This is the
That's
third 5
another
in a
5.
row.
Dear lord. It does. It looks at you now.
Okay.
Takes off that blow.
Yeah. I'll back up a little. And then, yeah.
He was gonna shoot at that one. It's barely. Assault.
Okay, yikes. Okay, so she's not gonna be able to hit it from here, so she's gotta move, she's gonna move on top of this panel, whatever this is.
Okay.
Fuck that panel, I guess.
Stepping all the buttons.
Yeah. Can I try to climb up the vines?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay,
I think that's something that you can just do with your movement. It would take like 3 meters of movement though to get up there.
okay, I have enough for that. Where do I move to? Just like next to it, or?
Yeah, there you
Okay. And then, I think I'm out of range. I'm gonna use, my anytime ability. What is it? Hellmouth.
Sure.
Which I don't think will activate until my next turn, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And-
What does it look like?
I'm imagining her, like plugging her nose, and then, like, you know how you pop your ears, you, like, breathe out? I'm imagining that, but instead of popping her ears, she just bursts into flames. And you see this, like, heat radiating off of her, and it, like, starts to char the vines that she's standing on.
Hell yeah.
And then... yeah, she's gonna... I want to try to knock... am I, like, holding onto the vines, or am I standing right now?
You're like just getting up onto the lip of the generator. It's whirling underneath you.
Can I use explosive chain on this thing and try to knock it off?
Sure.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely do that. This thing takes the damage and is knocked 4 spaces down. You see it like tumble over the side and like barely catch itself on the ends on some lines.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Awesome. Moth goes, shouldn't we get like someone who knows what they're doing here?
We know what we're
And-
doing.
Oh, also, she's gonna deactivate Hellmouth now because it's away from her. She activates it, does nothing, and she deactivates it.
What does Moth say?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Internal server.
What? No.
Anyone else get that?
No.
No.
Fuck.
But I'm like, we're not trying to like do anything right now. Maybe if we tried to
Oh.
move something.
Yeah, we can't move.
Oh.
Socket not connected.
Yeah.
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 What does that mean?
Someone
do not
unplugged
know.
something at the Foundry headquarters. Someone ran their rolly chair over a server.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Well, Moth goes, like, shouldn't we get someone who can actually do this shit? And I'm just gonna use an online dice roller and do things in my head because this is not working.
What do you think the intercom was for? Really quietly in the back. We are the ones doing this shit.
You see him, like, his hands extend into little, like, almost like praying mantis size, and he cuts up the last little vine dude in front of him. Now it's just you and the larger monster. That is... And Dancer's going to fire at it as well. And misses. Okay. Lake.
Yeah, we just kind of have to theory it since we can't move or whatnot.
I can move.
Really?
You can move.
Have you tried releasing yet?
Oh, I guess not. I
Unfortunate
actually
for you.
can't. Yeah. I think yeah. You allow like dash, right? Dash
Mhm.
as an
Yeah.
action. Okay, I'm gonna go through the this,
Cool.
that, and pretend that I'm over here now. I would go like, where would I go exactly? Like, this corner's fine. I'm gonna go here. Yeah.
Cool.
And oh,
What?
internal server error.
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
Okay.
Oh, this sucks. I'm
Well,
sorry, y'all.
I
It's not your
can't.
fault. How would this be your fault?
It's your fault.
Probably true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get in that corner, and that's where I'm gonna be, I guess.
Okay. April.
Okay, I've measured out my movement. Give me a second. Yeah, I can do that. April's gonna dash and go also to the portal, and that should put him directly in front of Lake.
Cool.
Lord.
Okay. This god looks down at all of you. The rose still like beating in its chest. And it is going to... I think it reaches up with some vines and like pulls itself up into the rafters and begins to pry open a ventilation shaft.
Nice.
And it manages to rip off the shaft. Next is King, who hurls an insult at it. And does some damage.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
Cool. Next is Richard.
Okay. Well, did it climb up like to the vent like where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. How high up is it?
It is about like 6 or 7 meters up.
Are you remembering to like
Guarding.
refresh the page, by the way, Sadie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't know what I can really do.
I'm gonna make a test roll real quick. Okay, I can't.
Do I have enough movement to like climb up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go here next to basalt. And then
Cool.
I'm still too far to shoot it, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Well then I will just dash and try to get like under it. Or like
Cool.
over to like here, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that.
And I will just stay there for now. Yeah,
Why are Nathan and I fine?
I'm chilling.
We're just here. Stream is still here.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking through stream, and that's how I'm seeing everything. I cannot
Weird.
access it in GM.
Why?
Moth is gonna move the insects over to the large plant-like creature. If you reload, I think it'll kick you off.
Yeah.
It
I'm
will.
not going
Yeah, don't
to.
reload. I cannot get
do
on.
it.
I'm
yeah.
trapped.
Here, hold on.
Surely there's a way to fix this. I was looking it up and like there doesn't seem to. Nobody has commented on this being a thing.
Yeah, it's not actually happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if the salt can do anything right now. What could you do? I mean, she'll probably dash as far as you can around the side of the thing to get to the other side to get the monster, but
I've lost
Yeah.
connection to
Okay.
the server.
Yeah.
so normally she has 5, so that'd be 10 meters around, and that'll be her turn.
I'm just gonna say, Lake and Averill, is there anything you want to do to try to stop this thing before it runs away?
What is it doing?
It is prying open. It has just pried open one of the larger vents and is attempting to. You see its body beginning to like unravel and begin to like snake through the vent.
Where is it distance and position wise from us?
It is like 5 meters away from you.
Wait, okay, I need to go look at your stream.
Oh, no, it's gone. As soon as you
Yeah.
said that, it.
So
it
let's
lost.
go.
Totally kicked me off. Too.
It's 5. It's right next to me.
It's 5 meters, so 5 spaces essentially.
As in, I would have to move forward one space. Or...
Is your range 4?
Oh right, I have. Wait, do I have reach? I have a range of 1.
Yeah. Okay. So you'd have to move 4 spaces.
Yeah, he'll. Oh, I just timed out. Okay, yeah, he'll move 4 spaces.
Okay. We're theater of the mind in it, folks.
Okay.
You like climb on some pipes
Trying
and
to find a
machinery to
backup
get
of
up
my
there.
sheet that I have somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, the important one isn't there. I will use a thing. Here it is. Can I take an attack against it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Avril was at 17 stamina. I will use 3 to roll for my new ability.
Sure.
Are you rolling the dice? Do you have dice roller?
I have a dice roller, but you can also just pull up a dice roller.
Oh yes. Dice. First attack is a 7. Hits.
It does hit.
Second attack is a 4. Miss.
Yep.
Um,
With your first attack, you manage to slice at it, and you actually manage to cut down the heart as the body like falls around it, and the heart falls down.
damage from the first hit.
It had like 1 health left.
Oh, okay.
It was running for a reason. I
I
believe your
see.
damage was 5, right?
My sword deals 6 damage, and
Yeah.
that ability makes me deal +2, so 8.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you handily beat it. It had 4 health left.
Okay.
You cut it down, and the heart just lands at, falls down and lands at both Basalt and Richard's feet. What do you do?
You want to burn this thing?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Basalt will pick up the heart in her hands and then set herself on fire.
Okay. You set yourself on fire, and you hear screams as this Rose's head burns in your hands, and soon you are left with nothing but ash.
Wasn't too bad.
We did it!
We did it.
And I'm gonna yell across the room, Lake, you should tell them about.
He's he's like right behind you.
It's like right
Oh,
behind you.
good.
Yeah. Also,
I'm
is there like what's the word
CD.
I'm looking for?
It's a server issue. Go into your account settings and change your region to not North America, and it will theoretically fix the problem.
See, the thing that would
Strange.
work, but I host my game out of the Forge, so I don't host it myself.
Yeah,
I don't choose the.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no,
know.
yeah,
This is a
that's why
Forge
you
thing.
can. That's why you can choose the region, because
I'm talking about for Forge VTT.
Oh, okay. I see.
yeah.
Change it
But
to what? Europe.
Just try changing it to not North America and see if it works. Oh yes,
Oh yes.
it works.
Oh, thank the Lord. Thank you, Athena.
Yeah. It currently cannot be launched because user data is being moved to a new region, but I can I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
be
it's-
in it.
That's good.
Wow.
Sorry to
I-
interrupt. Continue.
No, it was needed.
I was searching Reddit real hard. Oh, I'm in.
Woo!
Yippee.
All right. We fixed it. They saved. No, I'm not Darla. Athena. They saved. What server are
Wh-
we on? Just out of curiosity.
Europe.
Okay.
Yerp.
Yerp.
Is there? Yeah, that's what they call it. Is there a? Is there a? To Lake's knowledge, anyway. Is that was a bot.
The rhythm.
Is there like what's the word?
Like a chain of
Like,
command.
is there something that you're supposed to do in the case of something like the director dying? Like, is there
James
someone
paused.
specific you should like report to? S- Is there like some like
There is
anything like that?
um, there is the chain of command. You met Morgan Beaumont, who is the director of the entire Northeast Division, who you would probably report to in case that happened. But this is kind of unheard of,
Okay.
and you don't know where she is or how to contact her.
Avril stands next to Lake.
Oh yeah, Lake is over here. Um. What was the name you just said?
Morgan Beaumont.
Yeah, Morgan Beaumont.
Morgan Beaumont.
Mhm.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What happened?
I just saw a giant token flash through the the, the table.
Lol.
Yeah, if you hover over, everything's bonked now. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Why did that happen? I wasn't even over the
I don't
screen.
know.
That's awesome.
I need to get in contact with Beaumont. Do any of you know how I could go about doing this? To the rest of
June-
the people in the room that are not the party.
June Walker says Aziz can probably contact Beaumont if you need.
Like, I think you should call the
Aziz.
authorities first.
Aren't we, in a sense, the authorities for God-related things?
I suppose.
Do you not have a
Do
way
we have
to do
homicide
it yourself?
investigations?
Why do we need to call the authorities?
There has been some seemingly God that was capable of controlling people, and somehow Aziz fell under the control of this God, and she has seemingly committed suicide.
What?
He nods.
She runs out the door. I think that Moth and everyone who's not all of you follow them.
Who runs out the door?
June does, and then
Oh.
King follows with Moth and Dancer behind.
I guess I'll follow also.
Okay.
Avril will
Leaving.
follow Lake like uncomfortably close. Like he's basically flanking him this entire time. Can I like move him like? Fuck, how do I do it?
Shift.
Thanks.
Yeah.
He's like this.
Where are they headed?
They seem to be headed towards administration, towards Aziz's room.
That makes sense.
If y'all are just following them, dear lord, that is close. You get to Aziz's office, and June like bursts the door open, and you see sitting at her desk is Director Aziz,
Alive?
alive, looking at all of you. I'd appreciate a knock.
What?
Is the blood on the floor?
There is no blood on the floor.
Everyone's gonna look down at his shoe where he like licked some of her blood off of his finger.
There is still blood on your shoes.
I'm going to use encyclopedia.
Do it.
And I'm doing I'm doing this.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it well.
Okay. Well, the first part of that, you know that Aziz is not in this room. You get a feeling of like your mind wanders out the window down and like across a few bridges down to the wharf, and hiding underneath a dock is what looks to be Aziz's body. Still
You are not the
lifeless.
director.
What do you mean? Like,
Who are you?
Director Aziz, is everything alright?
No. Lake's just gonna step out of the room and put his hand to his chin.
Follows him.
June like wipes tears from her eyes and goes, Director, I'm glad you're safe. We dealt with the problem in the vents.
Sir,
Yes,
there is still blood on my shoes, but the room is clean.
I noticed.
I wasn't sure if you could be aware of that.
I am aware of most things.
He stiffened.
Can
That is not
Assault
Director Aziz.
Should we kill it?
Where's the
I don't know.
in front of our coworkers? Can Assault go to who looked at the security cameras before?
Richard.
Richard?
Mm,
Basalt's gonna go up to Richard like, hey, maybe we should look at the security cameras again.
that's a good idea. Someone should keep an eye on this, though. But yeah, I can go check it out.
Alright, I'll stay here, I guess.
But if there's any killing, don't start without me.
You got it.
And then
Gives him a thumbs up.
he's gonna power walk off.
Go get him, Tiger.
Dear lord.
Hammer time. Yeah, so I'm just going to like the security room area.
Cool. You make your
yeah.
way down to the security area. You the same woman with a short cropped ponytail opens the door when you knock and goes, "Oh, hi, you again?"
Yeah, do you guys all good? You guys heard the intercom message, right?
Yeah. It's most of our equipment is down. We're trying to get it back up and running now.
Did it like black out?
A little bit. There was in a lot of the, especially the maintenance area, there was kind of like a lot of hardware malfunctions. But
So you have no record or feed of any of the security cameras?
not of the last 10 minutes.
Okay. Has anyone else reported anything that would be causing any of these errors, or is it just you guys trying to figure it out still?
I mean, it seemed to be the vines that the whole place is on lockdown for, right?
Uh-huh. And things are starting to work again now that
Yeah, we have people down
gone?
there. We're starting to fix them all across the bureau. What is this about?
Just some small discrepancies we're trying to pursue and make sure everything's under control, you know. Thanks for the help. I will see you around. I'll power walk off back up to the
Sure.
office. Hey, they don't have any security records of like the past 10 minutes. Everything was like blacked out because of that creature.
I was going to open the door and walk back into the room.
That's a mighty fine coincidence there.
That's what I
Where was the knife that stabbed Aziz? It was in her body
It was in her body.
before?
Wasn't it like
What's
a nice
happening?
knife? Wasn't it like a gift?
It was a weird knife.
It was her knife. It was what looked like a jet black obsidian knife.
What's happening in the room that you just barged in?
Right now, June and Aziz are talking just like any other day.
He's going to stare at Aziz. Can I check for epithet? Like this isn't obvious or something. He stares for a long moment.
You know she's not a host.
He stares. He's gonna come back and shut the door and go back to standing sentinel next to Lake. Where is Kato?
Where's what?
Kato.
Like, should I don't know.
Did you not have the syringe, sir?
Did I have the syringe?
I believe so.
Out of character?
You were going to deliver it to Aziz.
Oh, true. You're true.
I am true.
So I would have it.
Yeah.
On me currently still because I didn't give it to Aziz.
Yeah. For reasons.
For reasons.
Yeah, you
I
still
hold
have.
the syringe.
Does it look full? Can you tell when they're occupied?
It looks
It's
like it has
occupied.
a being in it.
Do you have a plan?
Not yet.
Do you intend to investigate this issue privately?
Privately, as in without the Bureau's involvement.
whatever it means.
Yes.
He straightens up and doesn't say anything.
Lake is gonna walk back into the room.
Follows him.
Aziz looks up and goes, "Oh, Lake, we were just getting filled in. Fantastic work dealing with that. God,
Where were you?
I was... You know what she says next to be a lie. I was out on the roof, taking in the view.
Seems a little irresponsible to me.
Brow
Sometimes the
furrows.
job gets to me. And
With
I
all
need a little
due
bit of space.
respect, Director, it seems a little out of character.
I don't think that's your place to judge. She stares at all of you that are in the room. Goes, what? She's like looking at all of you, like, challenge me, I dare you.
I saw your ass dead on the ground, Aziz. What's going on?
Does she say that?
Yeah, she does.
She looks at Basalt. She goes, "What do you mean?"
You had that obsidian knife stabbed into your chest.
This one? She takes out what looks like the obsidian knife. It is
Yeah, that
perfectly
one.
clean. She goes, "It's perfectly clean. I am standing here."
Yeah, you are, but like, I know what I saw, and I saw you dead, stabbed on the ground, with a rose tattoo behind your ear.
Basalt, there's obviously something going on here, which...
Yeah, no shit, she's alive, and we all saw her dead.
If you will let me finish, given that an attack has occurred within the Bureau itself, it is not implausible that there are other forces at play. For all we know, all of us could have been fooled by something. He
You're
stares at her
implying I got
pointedly.
fooled?
Can you rival a god in the state you're in?
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. Out of character.
Can you rival a god in the state you're in?
We just did! Yes!
One that could potentially influence your mind.
This one didn't influence my mind.
I'm implying there might be another.
Could I submit psych evals for all of you? It seems like you've had a rough mission.
I am perfectly sane, thank you, Director.
I'm quite fine as well.
Say whatever you want to make us seem crazy, but we all saw you.
Did
We
you
were
hear
in here.
the intercom?
Well, apparently she was out on the roof, so no, she couldn't have.
Assault speaks true.
out on the roof while we're all fighting a giant tentacle monster. I'm sure Director Aziz would do that. Yeah.
And did everyone just let you go off and do that on your own?
I don't know what I should say.
Well, telling us the truth would be a good place to start.
I was out on the roof. You know this to be a lie.
You were not out on the roof.
That will be all.
I don't think so.
Can Basalt use one of her abilities?
Sure.
Okay. And she is just going to say truth in whatever language they speak. I hope it's not English. I hope it's some other language, please.
You actually, everyone else hears Basalt speak in this deep, guttural, what sounds like some sort of German or some sort of Swiss
What?
language. And that's a 14. So it works. You said truth. She stares at you, and then her mouth opens, and like a little bit of like red light comes out. And she goes, I was in the break room.
Okay.
Avril is going to put his hand to Lake's back, but not do anything else.
Fine, whatever. And she leaves.
Lake turns his head toward June.
June looks confused at all of this. Director, when's my birthday? And Director Aziz looks up at June and says, it seems to have slipped the mind. And June looks hurt and also like something just clicked in her mind for that.
Lake nods towards June. And then steps out of the room also.
Follows him.
I'll leave too.
Close the door on your way out.
I will not. Leave it opened a little bit.
Just leave it open just a crack.
Yeah.
Does June do the rest of them come out, or
June looks at Aziz one more time and then follows you out. And the other two or the other three look very, very confused. But also follow.
I'm gonna stay by the door for now, while after everyone walks out.
April's going to, when he follows, like, keep his hand on his back and keep walking with them.
Is there anyone the group of you know of aside from Aziz who can get in contact with Beaumont?
Surely we could just call the other headquarters.
Yeah, we can probably. There's not many people that have that jurisdiction, but if we make a. What'd you say?
Was Beaumont not here yesterday? Or, I suppose a week ago, actually. That was a time skip. Was Beaumont not here a week ago?
I believe she was. You think she's still here?
Does anyone know that she left?
So, I don't know.
I would assume she would have left.
She likely already left. It's been a week.
Is there any noises coming from the office after everyone walks out?
Shuffling of papers a little bit, but just like normal office
Mm-hmm.
noises. Some scribbling.
Lake puts his hand to his forehead. I'm gonna use another encyclopedia.
You're gonna die!
It's fine.
Okay. You know that there is a. Your mind wanders over to the intelligence wing in the communications department, and there is a big glass kind of a big glass like chamber, like not chamber, but like box that has a large red telephone in it that connects directly to the higher up, the branches.
And I assume I could not just walk up and use it.
Likely not. You'd have, although in the current state with the lockdown and everything, you might be able to like convince people that it is needed. But you likely could not just. You'd have to like break glass. It's the same as like pulling a fire alarm, essentially.
Alternatively.
Alternatively, what?
Alternatively.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
What if, like, what if you go to the other branch directly? Just go there.
How far away is the other branch?
It's in Boston. So it's about a 3-hour trip.
Driving or walking?
Driving.
Like, can't drive.
Just a bus.
You also don't have a car. You could take a bus. And also, if you remember, hosts can't leave the city.
That's why I said lake, not
Yeah. We're gonna use the big red foe. Lake is gonna head in that direction.
I can,
Now,
Because
I
with
can
it,
go and see if the security cameras are still on, and if they are, I could try to distract them, unless you just plan on walking in and asking if you can use it.
he's got like 2 stamina. I think he should go and ask first before trying to fight anyone.
We don't necessarily have to fight.
Just sneak around.
is there any reason someone who works in the building wouldn't be able to access an emergency phone?
Yes.
What would that reason be?
The line in particular that I am intending on using is not intended for low-level employees to use.
Are you a
We really don't
low-level
have like a fucking
employee?
phone book or something? Like there's no phone book with the department in it?
You could call like
We could
ground
call the
level-
department,
Yeah.
but that's
I think
not
we
going
should do
to get us-
that. I think we should
That's-
call the department.
That is not going to get us in contact with who we need, but you can try if you wish.
But yeah, she'll do it. She's gonna go. She's gonna go call. She's going to the intelligence wing and she's looking for her phone book and she's finding the Boston branch of fucking what's the acronym?
I
IBMM.
The IBMF.
and yeah, you're able to call them up. Just a random person. First, you get a robot. You get hello. If your call pertains to life-threatening god activity, please press 1. If you're you just get a bunch of different options, but you eventually get to someone
Yeah.
who's like talking, and he goes, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Hi. I'm an IBMF member from the main branch.
An
Main,
IBM
not-
member?
Sorry, I'm not good with acronyms.
IBMM.
IBMN?
MM.
M? IBMM?
Yeah.
She's like talking on the phone with everyone next to her, like she's like got it on speakerphone. But we're with the main department. We were wondering if we could talk to the Boston branch's administrator, the director.
Mm, I can link you to someone who can answer your question better, probably.
That'd be great, thank you.
Let me put you on hold for a second.
Oh no.
How did you
Yeah,
forget
Should've
the
specified
acronym?
it was an emergency.
I'm not good with it.
Someone who can answer the question better.
Hello.
Hi, this is Basalt from the main branch of the IBM. We were wondering if we could get put on a line with the director of the Boston branch.
Oh, she might have an opening. Let me transfer you to someone who can better answer your question.
This is going to
Okay,
take
thank
too
you.
long.
It just goes like this for a while.
Do any of you have a camera?
Hmm.
No. Why?
Because I know where Aziz's body is.
We can buy a camera, sir.
Bassalt's gonna
Yeah.
put her hand over the phone. Why do you need a camera for it?
Photographic evidence.
Why don't you just bring it?
Can do both.
I feel as though it is a bad idea to disturb the evidence itself, but
Why don't you bring a team with you then? Of like homicide detectives.
of
They
homicide.
all have cameras.
This.
How do you expect me to get a team of homicide detectives right now?
I don't know. What do you expect a photo to do if you don't bring fucking it to anyone who will do something about it?
Well, getting the photo would be to bring it to someone who can do something about it.
Oh my god, cut out the middleman.
What?
The homicide detectives will have cameras.
Okay.
I can buy a camera from the store if you need a camera, Captain.
You're gonna have to go get
Right.
one of those disposable ones and then get it developed, and they're gonna be like, why do you have a body on this one photo of a body on this disposable camera?
We can get
We
a
could get it
Polaroid.
developed here,
Yeah.
or just get
They're
a
gonna be like,
digital
why do you have
camera.
a photo of the director's body on the beach?
We'll just get a digital camera.
Like $500?
Whatever.
I can steal a Polaroid.
You're gonna get a Polaroid photo? In what is this, 2006?
Did Polaroids not exist in 2006?
No, they did.
They did, it's just
They
like,
were-
I think it's kind of old tech.
Yeah.
They hadn't come back yet.
I see. When did Polaroids stop being a thing then, Basalt?
I think so.
I'm asking when they phased out of popularity.
Probably once digital cameras were more popular. But digital cameras are still super expensive.
He sort of stares blankly at the wall for a moment.
Were digital cameras more popular than...
I'm assuming so
Polaroids in
because the
2006?
photos would have been clearer and didn't mess up as much.
At one point, there was a digital camera craze where people were buying like even like the mini, like really small digital cameras that were shit.
Yeah.
Just because they were digital and new and could store a bunch of photos in a small amount of space.
Mm-hmm. You didn't need to buy film for them. But also, like, if you say there's a dead body, the police have to go there.
Okay.
Or should we be involving
Yeah.
the police in something like this?
I
'Cause they'll have
personally don't
cameras.
think we should, but...
We can get a camera somewhere else.
Okay, whatever. She's gonna keep listening to the phone.
I'm going to go try to use the phone.
Going to follow Lake.
Yeah, Lake is going to go with his original plan.
Are you just gonna walk in there and ask to do it?
I'm going to propose it as an emergency,
Okay, I'll go with you.
and hopefully there is enough of a commotion going on with everything that has just happened for us to be given the benefit of the doubt.
Uh-huh.
So it's finally gonna get put on the line, and then immediately you're gonna be interrupted by the fucking big red phone ringing.
I'm actually gonna... I'll meet you guys down there. I have an
Okay.
idea. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna head back to Aziz's office.
Okay.
I'll knock on the door.
There is no answer.
I'll open it a little bit.
There's no one in there.
Okay, well, I'll like walk in and peek my head out the door and make sure no one sees me doing this. But I'm gonna go in there and shut the door and look around and see if
Okay.
anything is out of place.
You look around. Make a d20 roll for me. Roll higher than a 5, please.
Maybe. Ooh,
That is
Let's
higher than a
go.
5.
it worked.
You're able to take a look around. You notice that the place is relatively, like, hastily, it's hastily kind of janitored, like, it's hastily cleaned in a way that, suggests that something went down here, but you can't really find traces of anything incriminating. Like, there's evidence of a stain on the floor but it's been like washed out, so it feels like it's been there for quite some time, stuff like that.
Uh. Does it, since it was hastily left, does it look like Aziz left anything behind in here that you'd come back for?
Yeah, it does. She
And perhaps
has
what is this?
well, she has her like keys and her like purse and pocketbook and stuff. Those are all left here. I think that's pretty much it.
They're all just still here?
Yep.
How big is the pocketbook?
It's like normal pocketbook size.
Okay. Are there a bunch of pouches in it?
Yeah.
Or is it okay? Well, it's worth a shot. I'm gonna go on my left hand, and like someone would be like playing with their ring. I'll do that around my pinky and just rip it off. I'm going to put it in here. To use this ability.
Okay.
Is this
Yeah.
would I know this to work? Okay. I'm gonna try to I'll wrap it in like tissue paper or something and then shove it in there kind of
Whatever
hidden
Darla
like.
just said. Okay.
Yeah, I will do that and put my hands in my pocket and walk out.
Smart. Okay.
Does anyone see me leaving or anything?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. All right. I'll just try to meet Lake and Avril at the red phone room.
Like, you get to the red front room.
Wow.
It is a bunch of. It's a room with a bunch of cubicles in it. There are a few people who are diehards still at their desk, like Richard would be. A lot of them are just like sitting back and going like, when is this lockdown gonna lift so I can go home, stuff like that. There are people just like milling about though, and in like the center of the room, encased in glass, is the red, like it's an old like rotary phone kind of thing, but it doesn't have a dial. It's just like you pick it up and it'll immediately call.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, how is like looking health-wise?
Really, really bad.
In what way?
He looks exhausted, I guess.
Okay.
like like if he strains himself much further, he will probably collapse. Um, but it's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Avril stands there like he's generally fine aside from the impending overdose.
I'm gonna go up to the encased phone. Is there like a thing to break it next to it, or like is it
Yeah,
just
there's a
you're
little
supposed
hammer.
to- Okay, little hammer.
I'm imagining it just shattering in like a completely silent room, and everyone just looks up at you.
um,
That will be what happens.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
yeah. If I mean, yeah, everybody else that's here is just cubicle workers. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably fine. He's just gonna smash the glass.
Wait, when he puts his hand
Wait.
on the hammer, Avril's going to put his hand on Lake's hand and try to stop him from grabbing the hammer.
If you are gung ho about this, roll a d20. If you think you can be stopped, just let yourself.
He can be stopped.
Oh, okay. He can be stopped. Does he stop him?
Yes.
Do you intend to make a scene?
Relatively.
For what reason?
I have to in order to access this phone.
Avril's gonna reach through the glass. um, I think that's pass wall, right? Yeah.
It's passable.
Okay.
Able to.
And he's gonna grab the phone. And he's just gonna, like, pull it out through the glass and hand it to Lake. And well, he's gonna stick both of his arms in, and like rest his finger on the edge of the glass so it can't re-solidify, and then hand the phone to Lake, so that Lake's got like a liquid glass wall on the, in between him and where the phone should be, and he just hands Lake the phone silently.
Hear the
Okay.
phone ringing.
He takes it, yeah.
It rings 3 times, and then you hear a hello. Who's this?
Hello. I am Lake Orel from the IBMM in Maine.
Lake, I know you.
And-
What's the issue?
The issue is that Director Aziz seems to have been a victim of some kind of presumably supernatural, likely caused by a god, death. I believe she was controlled by a god and made to commit suicide. And a seeming doppelganger has shown up in Aziz's place and is impersonating the director.
I will be there soon. I will also call some people and get that place locked down and roll a d20 for me.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'll give you this. She knows, you know that she's lying about the be there soon part. But he says, I'll make some calls, I'll get some of my best people over there, and we will comb through that place searching.
I must emphasize that this is urgent.
Of course.
Will you be sending support as quickly as possible?
Yes. That's
Is
true.
this true? Okay.
Um,
Thank you.
she goes, truth be told, I was making a stop nearby. That's a lie. And I am already near.
And that's true?
That's true.
Or no? Okay.
You get the sense that she was lying about being there soon because she's already here.
Oh. Okay.
Who can we trust? We can't trust anyone! No! No!
Thank you for your time.
Emerald holds out his hand for the phone.
He's going to hand it back.
He puts it back on the receiver and pulls his hand out and lets the wall turn back into glass.
There are like 3 people staring at you doing this, and when you look up and they all
He
like
gives
look
them a
back.
challenge me stare.
They all like turn
What are
back
you
to their
going
work.
to do about this?
Oh yeah, did they hear that Aziz might be replaced by a
No.
doppelganger?
No. But yeah, it takes some time. I don't know what everybody wants to do about that, but essentially what happens over the course of the next few hours is that officials from the Boston branch come in and start to question people about their side of the story. The doppelganger director Aziz is nowhere to be found for all of this time.
And her pocketbook hasn't moved.
Her pocketbook hasn't moved.
I would share with the
Yeah.
people that show up where I saw the corpse in my vision.
Yeah. They send people out there immediately, and they report that they do find a pile of burnt remains, but they cannot be sure if they are Aziz or not.
Hmm.
Sadie?
Mm.
Why do the tech gods hate me today? Dear Lord.
This is what you get for putting the tech gods in your campaign.
True.
Your computer about to start spitting gibberish and wanting in and out.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Where was I?
He said that they found
Well,
a burnt corpse on the beach, but they couldn't identify that it was Director Aziz.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
the
that was the
game.
end of
You
the-
gotta relaunch the game.
What the? Everything hates me.
All right,
Okay.
we in.
We are in. Thank the Lord Almighty.
Director body charred corpse.
Yes, director body. Corpse is charred. Just got fly guts in my hands.
Nice.
Oh,
Eat them.
It's fine. Yeah, they found the body. They cannot identify the corpse, but they are looking. They have forensic anthropology on it, and they are looking into records.
Yeah.
Am I back? Good
Are
lord.
you
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Unpause the game,
Ay,
please.
yay.
Sadie?
Hi.
Okay,
You hear
okay.
me? Fucking hell!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome
Hello.
back.
For the 2 seconds I'm here,
Yeah.
crying.
Sobbing.
Mm-hmm.
Crying,
We
laughing.
can either keep
I'm
trying
speaking.
this, or we can end it here.
Up to you.
Yeah.
If I leave again, we're ending it here. But we can continue.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 times the coincidence, 3 times the pattern. That sounds good.
Okay. So, yes. These people are sweeping through. Director Aziz's question mark's body has been found charred and burnt basically to a crisp. And eventually you see the woman herself, Morgan Beaumont. You see her kind of in the main lobby. And she seems to be just like questioning people as well. It seems like the vibe is she is going to take over running this place until Director Aziz is either found, her body is found, or she is her replacement can be found. So
Hmm.
I'll just clarify for the foreseeable future. Anywhere Lake goes, Avril will be flanking him like 2 feet, 2 feet minimum, maximum space between the two of them.
Has anyone gone up to like investigate her office?
yeah, team has gone up and investigated. Probably found her handbag, ticket into evidence.
No!
I guess they can keep it for now. Yeah. What about have they gone did they go to the security area, camera zone?
Yeah, they get the same story that you all did. They heavily question your team because your team was the last to.
Mm-hmm.
Did they take Avril's shoes away?
Yeah,
Because he like walked all over her blood.
they probably do.
Okay,
They
so
give
he has
you like a
sock-
pair of flip flops that you can wear out.
He is not taking his socks off to wear fucking flip-flops. He'll be in his socks. He's flanking like with socks on only.
He refused the flip flops.
And a very, very serious stern face. He's pretending it's not. He's pretending the shoes are still there. It's not a problem he has
He's
to deal with.
pretending.
He's acting like it didn't happen.
So did they not fix the cameras by the time we saw Aziz and by the time she went missing again?
No, they were just starting to get the cameras back on when Beaumont entered the scene. So
Okay. Very convenient.
Mhm.
There's definitely something going on. Well, what do we do about this now?
eventually, Beaumont, after questioning all of you heavily, because you all have had one hell of a day, I think. Obviously, do what you need to do to submit the reports on your last mission, to file everything into evidence, and I think you should take the rest of the day off.
How much of the day is there left out of character?
Not much, but
The
it's
evening
corporate
off.
talk for go home.
Yeah, I see.
All right.
Okay.
And she goes back to questioning other people.
I guess there's nothing left to do but wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess probably shouldn't try to get in any more trouble.
Ideally.
Though it doesn't really feel right to just kind of leave this.
I agree.
Well, if Aziz ever comes back for a pocketbook, I'll know where she is. Until then, I guess I'm gonna have to do with 9 fingers.
So that's why you're
Roll.
missing a finger.
Stares at Richard's fingers for a moment.
Can Basalt, like,
Are they dripping?
really quickly...
Are they?
No,
No.
it's healing very rapidly.
Yeah, it's just like a nub though.
What does Basalt do?
Oh, can Basalt, like, quickly just, like, from where she's sitting, can she see anything behind anyone's ears? Like...
Sure. You look through people's ears. There doesn't seem to be any tattoos or anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I also want to check up on... There are people in the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check on them.
Sure. You go to the infirmary, check on them. Amity and Crow are sitting still in comas, but they no longer have thorns like growing on them, and where there was a tattoo, it is nothing now.
Hopefully they'll recover soon.
What happened to them?
They had the tattoos.
He stares like he knows what you're talking about. Because I'm pretty sure he actually doesn't know about that.
Does he not?
That was all between Richard and Lake. All
Yeah.
of that.
Oh, well then Lake
He just
wouldn't
crosses
just
his
say that
arms.
then,
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Well, you would have seen one on Aziz's neck as well, but you don't know it's strange at all.
There were tattoos that I believed to be the cause of Aziz's sudden death, and these people had them as well.
Doesn't say anything.
And I think Lake's probably just gonna go home, I guess.
Everyone's going to follow him home.
I'm gonna stick around for as long as I can.
Assault, what are you doing?
Yeah, she probably goes home.
Okay. Richard, you
Oh,
stick
actually,
around.
first Lake would visit where the charred corpse was, but... And then he would go home after.
Let's do that first then. I'm
Okay.
guessing Avro follows, but
He's following him everywhere with a 2-foot distance.
yeah, you get to the where
Very
the charred
important to know
corpse
he's
is.
uncomfortably close.
There are there's like caution tape around it all and everything. There are what look like authorities photographing the scenes.
Hmm.
Where is this body?
It's like it's around where you hid. Actually, it's like underneath a.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Is it the same one or just a very close one?
Sure, it's the same one.
Okay, cool.
To like whisper to like I slept under here once.
Awesome.
Avril just stands very stiffly behind Lake and doesn't say anything. A bit more rigid than he has been this entire time already.
Would you mind giving me a couple feet more space?
He takes the smallest step backwards.
Like, what distance?
Like his feet didn't even step like a distance of his whole foot away.
That's a
Like, he
bit
took
less
a
than a
half
couple feet.
He takes another half step back.
Lake's gonna smoke a cigarette now.
Your lungs are gonna collapse on themselves.
I
We take one
take
drag from
3
that thing.
damage.
So he's, I
They
guess,
kill you.
3 feet away from Lake instead of 2. Is that an in-character cough?
No,
Okay, well
Don't
he's
fix
smoking a cigarette. I don't know.
maybe.
he wouldn't cough.
It's cool.
He's
He's
seasoned.
too cool. Is there a reason that you're tense?
Am I not always tense, sir?
Especially tense?
This dog is familiar.
Okay. You're not going to explain?
No, sir.
Would it hold any relevance to the case that's being investigated?
I hope not, sir.
But you don't know?
I have no reason to think it would be other than coincidence, sir.
He nods.
But coincidences are not very comforting in situations like this.
I see. He's just gonna finish his smoking his cigarette and then he's gonna go home now.
Follows him home.
Richard, what are you doing to pass the time as you wait here?
Just working, trying to go back to work as usual, but like keeping an eye out and an ear out for any strange happenings.
Okay. You're working, and eventually, Morgan Beaumont comes by and sees you still working. You're the only one in the office. There's like a single light shining on you.
Mm.
And she goes, "You should get some sleep, Richard."
Thanks. Just figured I'd get some work in today. You know, it's been a long day. Didn't really get to spend much time here. Is everything under control?
We've got it all under control. Your team did wonderfully today. You did wonderfully too.
Mm. I would just hate for anything in the bureau to be compromised. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have been a help, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
That we will. Good night.
Does she seem nervous at all?
Roll a d20.
Yes. The same thing I rolled last time.
She's very, very hard to read.
Hmm.
You get a little, not nervousness, but you do get a little bit of a cocky, of course we've got this under control kind of feel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
As she walks away, you get a ping on your computer. another random string of numbers and letters.
Well, I assume everyone else has gone home by now, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll write it down at least and hold on to that.
You decipher it.
Do I know how to?
You do
without
have
any
a cipher
Okay, yeah,
that
I
you
will.
developed. It says good job. Let me out, question mark.
Is there like a place to reply to this?
Yeah, it's like a Microsoft Teams chat kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. I'll just type "Where are you?"
You get back exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, and then another string of numbers which you decode as fire. And then another string of numbers that you decode as wall.
Interesting. I'll type to it again. Do you want me to disable the firewall on the computer?
You get back exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Okay. I will just close the computer and leave.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll power it down and then leave.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just head out and then what time is it? When
It's late now. Everyone else has gone home, so it's like 8-ish.
Okay, that's
Very late.
fine. I'm gonna call Lake.
Okay. We shift over to first. Basalt gets back home first. You walk into your apartment, and there, sitting on the counter, is the gift basket.
How long has it been since they visited?
I think a week.
A week.
Yeah.
She doesn't look at it. She just kind of goes to her room and, puts away her work clothes.
Okay.
Just normal stuff, not going in her kitchen. Yeah.
And soon after, Lake and Avril arrive back in their house. Back at Lake's house.
So-
rather.
When Lake opens his door, does Avril come in? Hello.
Well,
Hello?
Hi.
Oh shit. Okay, oops. He's respectfully maintained the 3-foot distance after Lake asked him to give him more space, but assuming he doesn't stop him, yes, he seems to be following you literally everywhere you have gone so far, and he is not stopping outside your front door.
Do you want something?
Not sure yet, sir.
What does that mean?
Means what I said, sir.
He allows you to come in.
He follows him in.
What does Lake do normally?
The moment Lake shuts the door, and I'm assuming locks it, he goes and stands in a random place in the living room and quits moving.
Does he like face the corner like Blair Witch
No,
style?
he's standing like at a random spot in the room and just staring at everything Lake does.
I see.
Lake.
With his shoes not present. He's in his socks.
Yeah, I'm picturing you guys going to a crime scene and like standing on a beach. It's like pouring wet. There's caution tape, and it's you guys standing there, and Avril just is wearing socks in the sand on the
You
pier.
are correct.
I know, but it's like such an odd visual. Like everything is played completely straight. You guys are just solemnly looking at the charge marks from your director.
While wearing socks.
Well, they're just one. No, one of you guys has socks on. The other one has
It's like-
shoes and is completely normal.
It's like a Netflix show scene.
Yeah, it is.
Lake would probably for the first like whatever stretch of time he would like sit down in the middle of his like living room and would like just sit there with his hands on his lap like completely unmoving for a little while.
Okay. Also completely unmoving, just staring at him from a standing position. I imagine he's like behind the couch.
Awesome. And then how long would he do that for? Like 20 minutes of just sitting there in silence. And then
Avril's body relaxes 2 inches. Slightly.
and then he probably has a radio. I would imagine he does.
Hell
He'd probably turn the radio on and listen to like some like radio show, like talk show kind of thing.
NPR.
Yeah, basically.
This is NPR News.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
Sherry
listen to
Glazer.
NPR.
He doesn't do very much. that's
I was going
that's
to
what
walk
he does
over
for the
to his
day.
fridge and open it.
What would he have in his fridge? Like, he's definitely got, like sandwich meat and stuff. He's got like lettuce. He's got like
How does he
wow.
know when his lettuce goes bad?
Well, I
Probably smell
mean,
it.
Yeah, you can smell it, you can feel it. It
You can
gets
smell it,
slimy.
yeah, smell it, feel it, and
I
also
see.
like time that too.
Yeah.
Mhm. He's got sandwich meat, he's got lettuce.
He's got what do people have in their refrigerators?
Mayonnaise.
Dairy product.
Milk.
I don't think Lake is a mayonnaise guy.
Is he a milk guy?
Ketchup.
He'd probably have some milk. He'd
Does
have
he have
like,
eggs?
what's even the differences between types of milk?
Who
There's
knows?
cow's milk, there's goat's milk, there's flax milk, there's oat milk, there's almond milk, there's soy milk.
I know that like
Rat's
whole
milk.
milk and 2%
Ew.
milk are different because one of them has more fat in them, or something, but the other one is just whole milk mixed with something.
It's
Uh,
water.
It's just water?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure.
That's
Yeah.
nasty.
I don't like milk. I like oat
Anyways,
milk.
what? How's, I don't know, is his fridge sad or what?
It's like normal. I don't know.
Does it look like he has a lot of food, or does it look like he's the kind of person that buys like just enough groceries to last what he needs and that's it, or
It seems like he like goes out to get groceries frequently. He doesn't like keep everything. He doesn't keep large quantities of anything.
he closes the fridge and opens the freezer?
He's probably got like he's probably got like he's
Ice
probably
cube?
got like ice cube. Most likely.
If you don't, that's a
Um,
problem.
What are things that you freeze?
Ice
Like,
cream,
TV
meat,
dinners or whatever. His instant
microwave
meals.
dinner.
Your frozen
You
berries.
have instant meals.
Ice cream.
You would probably have some kind of ice cream. What kind of ice cream would he have? Ice.
He's one of those
cream
disgusting
flavors.
cookie dough havers. Cookie dough ice cream.
Um.
Or maybe mint chip.
He's probably.
Chocolate chip guy.
Yeah, he's probably a vanilla chocolate chip guy.
Hell yeah.
Purple just kind of raises his
Man.
eyebrows and closes the freezer.
Raises his eyebrows.
Does he
looks
have
through
any
his dry?
ice
He looks through his
packs?
dry
in there?
stuff.
Hmm?
He looks through his dry stuff.
Through his dry stuff.
Like a pantry?
Yeah, like cereal and flour.
He's probably got
For
cereal.
his grains?
He's probably got.
I mean, your baby
I don't-
mama's house looking
Chips.
through her grains.
I don't think he'd have flour. I don't think he bakes.
Does it
You
look
know,
like
your
he
two
cooks?
staples in a pantry, your flour and your
Yeah,
cereal.
everyone's pantry is full of
Does
flour and cereal.
Does it look like he cooks, or does it look like he has cooking ingredients, or not really?
He probably has some, but like it's probably like the various assorted things that are mostly left over from stuff he already cooked. You know? Like like he's probably got like pasta noodles. He's probably
Mhm.
got like
Maybe an onion.
maybe one onion, yeah.
I don't know. You don't need like a ton of onions if it's just one
Yeah,
person.
that's true. He's probably got. He's
bag
got
of rice?
bread. He's got. He probably has rice. Yeah, there probably
Okay.
isn't that much of it though.
As he's going through Lake's shit in his kitchen, his body relaxes more, and then he goes and looks for his bedroom.
For Lake's bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he find
I-
it?
I mean, he'd probably find it. Yeah, it's not
What's in there?
hidden.
I hide in my
Law.
bedroom.
He
What's in his room?
It's like a mostly empty bedroom. There's not much
Does he
in
have
it.
a drawer, a closet?
He has a closet, I would assume.
What's in his closet?
Clothing.
Is it mostly just his work clothes?
Yeah.
Is it only his work clothes?
There's one Hawaiian
it's-
shirt.
Yeah, I mean it's all like dress shirts and stuff like that. So like basically, yeah.
Okay, does he have a drawer somewhere? Like a
He
nightstand drawer?
probably has a nightstand.
He opens it and looks inside.
Uh um um
Medicine.
Inspection.
he's probably got like
I almost said you could have a
Contacts.
book in there.
he has contacts for his blind eyes. That's
You have,
why
like,
he
eye
can
drops,
see
maybe?
things sometimes.
Eye drops, medication.
Sure, eye drops. Why not? He's probably got
Could have a braille book.
a- he probably wouldn't
books
have
are
that in
braille.
his nightstand drawer.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like a bag of AA batteries that are expired.
I can see.
And then one that's like good batteries, but like he keeps
one
getting them mixed
AAA
up.
battery.
Yeah.
he probably nah, he wouldn't keep his batteries in his nightstand, I don't think.
Does he have an extra staff in his nightstand?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, you open up the drawer and it's just like perfectly aligned staffs, but there's like one missing. That's the one he has now. There's like
Apples.
that thing with Squidward or whatever. Squidward. It's got like a
Stares
ton
at
of
the-
clocks.
Stares at the extra staff. And then he
He's
closes the
probably
night-
got. He's probably also got like old coins and stuff, like ones they don't like make anymore, you know,
He
like
collects
half dollars
coins?
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Aw.
stares at the staff and then he looks at the coins. Are there any recognizable coins?
What do you mean by recognizable?
Not to you.
Avril does not recognize coins?
Probably not.
He's like
Oh
only
my
ever
God.
lived in like Maine, right?
He
As far
stares
as
at,
you know.
he stares at the coins really hard.
I mean, some of
I
them
mean,
would
they
just be
have the
stuff
names on
like-
them.
Yeah, and like some of them would just be like
Are they all American?
It's pretty common to have Canadian friends.
Yeah, he's probably got a few not American ones.
There's one Belizean dollar.
Yeah, maybe like
Yes.
a couple yen or something.
Yen doesn't come in coins, does it?
Yeah,
Shit,
it
does
does.
it not?
Used
Then
to.
yeah, it
It does?
It's the
Oh, it doesn't
one with
anymore.
the square hole in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
thinking.
yeah.
Euros also come in coins. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I'm good. We're good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been fighting with
Yeah.
2 bars of Wi-Fi this entire time.
Stares into his coin drawer, assuming there's nothing that much more interesting in there.
There's probably not too. He's probably got like maybe like a.
Okay.
Like a what's
Toenail clippers.
what's the word I'm looking for? Like a rag, but like a specific kind of rag.
Like a handkerchief?
Yeah, handkerchief. That's what
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to say. I forgot the
claw.
word.
Okay, he shuts the drawer and pokes his head back into the main room. Is Lake still just sitting there listening to the radio?
Yeah, probably. Maybe no. Maybe he got up and he's like making like a sandwich or something.
Okay, he's gonna watch him make a sandwich.
Okay. You do that. He makes like
Love this little character study that Avril's doing.
he makes like a turkey sandwich with like With like lettuce and onion and and uh he's probably got pickles. They put pickles on it.
He seems to be physically chill now, just watching you make his sandwich. Most of the tension has left his body. He's just watching you make a sandwich after snooping around most of your house. Probably fairly audibly. He's not stealthy.
Uh-huh. Well, also, he
Also,
is
you have
blind.
enhanced
Yeah,
hearing.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He makes like a turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich.
Yeah, turkey sandwich.
good.
How long do you intend on staying here?
Quite some time.
Quite some time.
Why do you say it like that?
He doesn't say anything else.
Okay. We can fast forward a little bit. You spend your evening
Richard calling
together.
Lake.
And then Richard calls Lake. Ring.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I just left now. And right before I was about to leave, I got a message on my computer again, and it was all encoded like before. And it said "good job," and it was asking me to free it, and I tried talking to it, and I was asking what it wanted, and it told me it wanted me to disable the firewall on my computer. I didn't do
Earl's body
anything.
gets stiff again.
I didn't do anything, but I just shut the computer off and figured we could deal with it later. But
That
whatever
sounds
this is,
very suspicious.
yeah, whatever this is definitely bigger than all of this that we've seen today. Yeah. So I didn't do anything. Maybe tomorrow could check it out or something. I'm not sure. It's your call.
We might as well look into it, I suppose.
All right. I won't let anyone else know. But
That's likely for the best with all the things that have been going on.
yeah. I just thought I'd let you know, and sorry to interrupt.
It's no problem.
Yeah. I mean, I would hate to bother you when you're at home alone. Anyways,
Right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Hang up.
Okay. I have one last question before everyone goes to bed. Like, what did you do with the syringe that had Gato in it?
You'd probably still just have it. Maybe.
I do have something to bring up to Lake, but continue.
I'll say put it on his nightstand.
Okay. You do know that they are temporary. They last for a few hours, but if that changes your
Well,
decision.
Yeah, well, who the fuck would I hand it off to?
Probably the temporary acting director, right?
I guess.
Yeah, Morgan Beaumont.
Because she asked us to finish our reports and then go home.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'd hand it to Beaumont.
Okay. but she has it. That's all I needed to know. Carry on. Avra, you had something?
Yeah. Does Lake eventually like try to go to bed or what?
I mean, yeah, eventually.
Okay. He will follow him to his bed
Are you
and
not
then just
going back to your
stand
apartment?
over him for a moment. I have things to discuss with you, sir.
Why have you waited this long?
Is there a problem?
Get on
Sir?
with it.
Is Lake like laying down or what?
He's probably like sitting on the side of his bed.
What does Avril even do then? I guess he just he walks into the living room and sits down and just waits to see if Lake follows.
It's like
Sure.
fucking Sims.
Sure, he followed.
April's like a sim. Walking into people's house and like just
Oh yeah, he sits down and like I don't know, either on the couch or in a chair opposite the couch if there is such a thing.
There's probably not one opposite the couch, but there's probably one like
He sits down
to
in
the
a
side
chair.
or something.
And then he starts drumming his fingers on the back of the chair for a moment. Still in his socks. I am not sure exactly how to open this. What is your opinion on what has happened today?
What do you mean by my opinion?
What is your intention going forwards? And how do you intend to be? How are you analyzing the situation at hand?
For the time being, I plan on continuing to work as instructed. However, depending on what comes of the case with Aziz, I have a feeling that the investigation of Aziz's death is not going to bear fruit exactly. This is simply based off a hunch and nothing else, I guess. But if I have to, I am planning on using the abilities I have at my disposal to gather any information I can on everything that has occurred today. And take matters into my own hands if need be, I suppose. People don't take what someone claims to have learned through visions at face value, typically. So it's not something that I can just expect everyone else to go along with. So I'm expecting to have to take matters into my own hands at some point, assuming that the investigation doesn't lead anywhere.
Kato and that bell are abnormal. Who is the web spinner?
The web spinner is one of the gods which I have a pact with.
What does that have to do with who we met earlier?
What do you mean?
potato.
I'm not sure exactly.
May I have details on this web spinner, sir?
They are a god that takes the form of a spider. And it spins webs. I admittedly don't know a wealth of information about the web spinner because I met the web spinner when I was very young. And it was a brief exchange. And it was a brief exchange that happened a long time ago, so I don't know very
God
much
is
about
not
it.
in captivity then.
Hmm?
That god is not in captivity then.
It wouldn't be, right?
No.
No,
at
it is not.
He nods. And if new management rolls around, what do you expect and what will you do?
I don't know what to expect of new management. And what I do depends on how the new management acts.
The director was a respectable human, rational, fair. He sits there for a moment. I am concerned what will happen in her absence.
As am I.
In what way? In what
First
way?
of all, I would expect that with a new director would likely come the return of strict rules as to what people like you can do.
He flicks his tail.
And I don't know. I feel as though there is something off about the entire situation. I don't expect a change in management to be a particularly positive thing, and I'm not convinced that the change in management was I was going to say I'm not convinced that the change in management was not calculated. However, I don't know what to make of the doppelganger, I suppose. So I don't...
hold. Finish.
So I don't know what to expect with new management.
I hold the concern that whoever comes in place will not hold the leniency towards hosts that the prior late director had,
Correct.
as she put this experimental group into effect. I do not know the policies you people work on and whether it is undoable, but I will say that the director seemed suspiciously to me keen on not doing bad things to me. It is of my opinion that I was assigned to you last for a reason, given things that I am made aware of you.
He
Though I do
raises an
not
eyebrow.
believe he ignores it. She intended to die or such. Regardless, it is my understanding that you do not like me very much, sir. He stares at him for a moment.
And
Would I be wrong in this assumption, sir?
you would be correct in your assumption.
Given that, in the lack of Aziz, I have seemingly no shield from the rest of the organization, there is nothing stopping you from getting rid of me now. If
Do you
you so choose.
Do you expect me to do so?
I am here to say that as I considered the director to be likely the only person keeping me in good position, her death has put me in a concerning future predicament. As you are the last person assigned to me, I believe I have been put in check by this death, and so I have been positionally forced to my knees. I will act at your will with my grace if you do not hand me over to research, and intend to shield me from being handed over to anyone come any change of new management that occurs.
You want me to act out against management in order to protect you?
To the best of your ability.
And why should I do this?
He thinks for a moment. If we are in the middle of a conspiracy filled with gods, I would consider myself a more useful host in that regard than the other two that you own.
The other two that I own. I suppose so. But if you were to be handed to research or moved somewhere else, I would expect to have you replaced with a different host, most likely.
As in, you would wish to replace me, or.
As in, I am not planning on getting rid of you, but
He's our.
depending on if I, seeing the future management in action, if I decide that they are trustworthy, I will not be acting out against them. But I will, I suppose, protect you in the case that they are what's the word I'm looking for? Unsatisfactory.
Does he seem like he's lying?
Like Lake is lying?
Yeah.
You could roll a d20, I guess.
Yeah. Sevens are going.
Let's go. You can't really tell, I guess. He is basically being as like straightforward as he usually is when he talks to you. So there's that.
Okay, he just sits there in silence for a bit then. Thinking.
Is there anything else you needed?
Just gets up. Is there.
I will add that ideally I would be keeping my current group under my jurisdiction. I have no plans on at least easily allowing this group to be disrupted.
You do not even like gods.
I do not.
Then why?
I suppose it's Aziz put trust in me, and especially following her death, I have no intention on being a disappointment.
Second, another god broke into my apartment at night while I was asleep a few days ago. Would you happen to know anything about this or be able to discern why? As in how it occurred?
Do you know what god it was?
Not inherently. Though I have my suspicions.
What are your suspicions?
It was likely that insect faced or their follower.
Or their follower?
The gray one. He stares at Lake's eyes for a second. The one that follows around the one who wears large glasses.
The one who wears large glasses is Moth, right?
Yes.
Yes. Why do you suspect this?
His body kind of like tenses up again. You just kind of like creaks over to the side of it. I have my reasons to assume they would be responsible for breaking into my apartment.
And what are those reasons?
That is not necessary for you to know, sir.
Why not?
It simply isn't. I'm asking if you would know how they broke in, not any other details, sir. He's like holding his breath.
What happened exactly?
I woke up and there was a message on my kitchen countertop, presumably left by someone associated with them, so likely them. There were no signs of forced entry. And I do not. I am not lacking in my precautions against intruders to my own places of residence. Whose phone was that?
I don't have any immediate way to find out. But I don't know. I can attempt to look into it, I suppose. When was it? Last night?
A few days ago.
A few days ago. Yes, I don't have any immediate way to find out.
But do you
But do I?
have a way to find out?
I can try to look into it.
In what way?
I would have to... I would have to find specific details to try and conjure visions about, I suppose.
If I bring you something, can you do that right now?
Not necessarily.
Why not?
My ability is not... How do I explain? If I try to look into something too general, I will get functionally useless information. But the more specific I get, the harder it is to actually achieve visions of the information that I'm looking for. So, having an item could help, possibly, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will allow me to just do it.
Hello.
Hello?
But if I bring you an item, will you not be able to do this?
Not necessarily.
Can you do it or not? Sir.
I would have to see the item.
He's going to walk out of Lake's apartment. He's going to go into his apartment. Can I try to get into Basalt's from my place again?
Sure. Basalt, DM me where you are in your apartment right now.
Okay.
And yeah, roll for passable.
Oh, I forgot. I just was standing.
Okay.
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 He pokes his head through the floor. What's he see? He does this from his living room.
You see the kitchen is empty. And in the kind of area facing away from the kitchen towards a TV is Basalt.
Okay, I'm gonna very quietly lower myself onto her fridge. Oh, he's gonna leave his sword on the ground in his living room also.
Okay.
There is
Very
also a
quiet-
basket of rotting fruit on the counter.
very quietly lower himself down onto her fridge and then try to crawl from her fridge onto the countertop and then from the countertop to the floor without alerting her.
Make a roll to see how quietly you can do this. Okay. And this isn't how this game works, but Basalt, make a roll just to see if you can hear.
Okay.
'Cause I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Basalt, you're able to hear ever so slightly the someone in your kitchen.
She like leaps up from the couch and like points a pretend gun, like she's been practicing at the counter.
A man with his tail brushing up against the countertop is like his leg is like bent and he's like halfway off of climbing off of your countertop like he was just standing on it. And he stops and stares at her.
Blame yourself.
Basalt. This is not an intrusion upon your domain. He's going to step into the kitchen floor.
Stay down. Stay on the ground.
He gets down on the floor.
Stay on the floor.
He gets on the floor and he just stares at her with a completely straight face.
What are you doing?
I am here to retrieve my Tupperware that I left in your house a week and a half ago.
You took it.
What'd she say?
You took it.
No, he didn't. He left something in her fridge and then didn't come back for it ever.
I'm pretty sure he did.
No.
I thought he took it with him when he bolted out of
Yeah.
the window.
No, he took his sword with him.
Hmm.
Why would he bring the Tupperware? No, he did not take it.
She never wanted it.
Regardless, he says this whether it's true or not. I'm pretty sure it is true. He didn't leave it. I mean, didn't take it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Whatever you
it's
say.
also rotting in your fridge.
Yeah. Why didn't you knock on my door?
I was not expecting you to be awake.
Why didn't you knock on my door?
That does not matter. He stares at the rotten fruit basket. Why do you have a basket of rotting fruit on your countertop?
Don't deflect why you're in my house.
That's a very unsanitary thing to keep in your kitchen, Basalt.
She kind of like throws her hands up and just like walks back to the couch.
He reaches under the fridge while her back is turned and grabs the pin.
Badge.
Yeah, the badge.
You're able to.
He puts it in his pocket. And then he stands up and opens her fridge and grabs rotting Tupperware. And then he goes and stares at the basket for a moment. Do you intend to do something about this or what?
I don't know what you're talking about. You
I'm
can take it
talking
if you
about-
want it.
This basket.
You should take it.
You don't want it?
No.
Is the wine good? The wine in the basket?
Mm-hmm.
What wine is it?
It is
God.
a neat little rosé that's actually fairly expensive.
Okay, he's gonna take the basket. And he'll go up through the floor. he climbs onto her kitchen countertop again, and starts crawling up the side of her fridge and just goes up through the ceiling. And then he's gonna put the rotten basket down in the middle of his living room floor with the rotten box that he got from her fridge, and put his sword back on, and then walk out the front of his apartment door and go back up to Lake's apartment and knock on the door.
I'll open the door.
He walks in and he shuts the door behind Lake. And then he goes into Lake's living room. And then are all the blinds closed?
Probably not.
And then he closes all the blinds. And then he's going to take out Lake's hand and press something into it. This item. Figure it out. Sir. Please.
What is this?
It is a brooch.
What?
Wait, are the badges brooches or no?
No, they're just badges.
What is the most
Brooches?
similar item to the badge? Is this like a leather folder with a thing inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. It's a wallet.
A wallet.
He's lying.
A brooch. I've never heard it pronounced like that.
I say brooch, but
I say brooch.
You handed it to Lake, yes? You did that, yes?
He pressed it into the palm of his hand, but he's like holding your hand still and just pressing it into the top of your hand.
Okay. Why are you still holding on to it?
Can you not do anything you need to do in this current position, sir?
I can try, I suppose.
He stares at him. He also seems kind of more tired than he did when he left. He's like, full stamina now.
I can... Wait. Yes, that's something. What relevance does this item have? Was it left behind?
It is not mine.
Was it left behind from the break-in?
No.
What relevance... Whoops. What relevance does this have to the break-in?
Please do not kill me, sir. It is another member's badge. I stole it.
Why?
You do not need to know that, sir. I hope.
How do you expect this to help with me finding out about the break-in?
It would be interesting to know why I would like to know the reason behind why I stole this object.
You don't know why you stole the object?
He's impossible. He's
what did
impossible.
Technically, I don't, sir.
What does that mean?
He's so difficult.
He stares at Lake's face. What's his expression?
Like... He's like,
In a sense, I know why I stole this object, and in a sense, I do not know why I stole this object, sir.
he's like this, but with the eyes closed. The
Yeah.
bottom, the rightmost one is the mouth.
In a sense, I do not know why I stole this object, sir. And in a sense, I do, sir.
What does that mean?
It means there are two ways to answer your question, and arguably I do, and arguably I do not, sir.
How do you not? How do you not know?
He kind of like turns his head to the side for a moment. Because I do not know.
Is this true?
Is this true? I'm gonna DM you his logic for answering this, Sadie, and you can tell me if this is true or not.
Okay. Typey type, type.
That last part I think is important in determining whether it's a lie or a truth, probably because the motive behind the answer matters, I would assume.
Did you send it to me or?
I whispered it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I was looking on Discord. Okay, I think that like you know that April was told to steal it.
What the fuck? He can do that?
Yeah.
The more information I have, the more likely I am able to assist you.
Why are you saying that?
Because you have given me next to no information.
I was tasked to steal this object, and I do not know what the relevance of involving me in this theft would be. I suppose I am curious, 1, how they got into my apartment, 2, why use me for this, 3, what is the purpose of this theft? I was told. I also replaced it with a different replica of this. How my internet died for a second. Where did I leave off?
You said a replica of this.
I also replaced this original item with a replica of its original copy. In short, I am being involved in something stupid between two other, or maybe three, or such, gods that don't know how to behave properly. And
Hmm.
there are various reasons I would be displeased by this and interested in understanding what I have been involved in. And also how to stop people from entering my apartment without my permission.
Assuming it was a god that broke into your apartment, it is very possible that they have a supernatural ability that will allow them to enter your room in a way that is unable to be prevented in most cases.
He stares at his hand for a moment. His own hand.
Alternatively, it is possible, assuming all they did was leave a message, that they didn't enter and were able to get the message into your room through another supernatural mean.
He seems aggressively stance. And what of this? He taps on the badge.
Considering that the badge has nothing to do with, well, nothing directly to do with the break-in itself, I don't see how I can use this to learn anything about the break-in.
Can you not learn it to... Can you not use it to learn about any of the situation ongoing pertaining to this object?
Is he still like holding on to it?
Yeah. I am not averse to dropping names if required. I do not care about such things.
Then drop names.
I don't actually know any of their names.
Okay.
I have just realized.
Nice.
It's like the easiest ones to remember.
They're all really easy.
I did not bother remembering their names, but
Invader Zim.
I was tasked to do this by the... He doesn't know June Walker's name. What does June Walker look like?
What does June Walker look like?
Yeah.
Here.
Actually, I've abruptly remembered a name. I believe, someone by the name of June was referred when I was at when I was in a location, it, two of the hosts assigned under this June person tasked me, or I suppose the one in the large glasses, with can you put Moth's token on the board so I can describe Moth without using colors, because the skinny one with large glasses and short hair that talks a lot tasked me with this, accompanied by that other one that was in the room with us in the AC earlier. Which I also do not remember the name of, but I will always it to them. Those two, and the badge that I stole and replaced belonged to... He pinches his fingers to his nose and just like stares down.
Do I know the name of that team?
That's Team Theta.
Team Theta.
Curly-haired, long-haired woman who wears a cardigan. If this helps you.
Hmm.
I would assume inter-team conflict, but go do it yourself.
Hmm?
What is there to be confused about, sir?
Go do it yourself?
If you are going to cause an issue with another one of your kind, go commit the acts yourself.
I see. Hmm. I'll try this, I guess. Sure.
Okay.
We're getting the tea, or not.
It's a really funny set of circumstances. You get a few flashes. You get images of Averill switching out the badge, but then you
Badges.
also get images of Moth, of Dancer, of Star, and of June, all switching out the badges of all of your stuff and all of Team Ada's as well. All of you have fake badges right now.
Team Theta has swapped out everyone's badges.
Avril takes out his badge and looks at it.
I take out my badge also.
It's slight, but you can see, now that you know to look for them, you can see where it's changed. Imperfections. It would pass as a regular badge any day, but for people who know that it's a fake, you can start to see little pieces.
Hmm.
When I touched the fake badge of when I pulled the replica out of the envelope in which badge it was delivering to my table, I had received flashes of the glasses one's face.
When you touched the badge.
Yes.
That was when you touched the letter.
Forgive me, the letter, not the badge. I'm not in possession of the letter because it has been burned. Unless there are ashes that dropped down in the middle of my stove, but likely I would have to go fishing for that.
Do I have any idea why that would have happened? Does that make sense with any of the, like, any, like, abilities that I know about that other people have or anything like that?
You can't think of any reason off the top of your head why you would.
If all of our badges are fake, it is easy to fuck someone at the wrong moment, assuming they pull it out and it's not actually valid. This is especially dangerous for hosts, given that this is our freedom to walk around the city.
Presumably that is the intent. To fuck everyone else over.
And they have their badges, I presume, still intact, or...
It seems that way.
No, they have.
No?
You don't see them. You see them switching out each other's. You stole stars.
Oh.
Everyone has switched out badges.
Okay. All of the badges are fake.
Vengeance.
Yes, just confirming.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
Sort of taps his foot on the floor. Where are the actual badges being held?
Did I see that?
You only saw the actual crime. You didn't see the aftermath of them.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing.
And also, why do this? Why is everyone doing weird shit? Is there a normal NPC out in this world?
Yeah.
I'll
Kevin
try
Sanderson,
this.
the IT dude.
Oh,
You get the locations of the badges on every person.
Like the fake ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll describe this also because Lake has hit one stamina. when you asked if he knew the location of the badges, he like put his hand to his forehead and looked like he was like thinking really hard, and then like he first of all looks disappointed because he doesn't get anything, and also it looks like he's about to pass out, but he's like fine.
sort of stares at him sharply.
I attempted to find where they are and I failed.
Are you in need of shots?
I'll be fine. I don't think there is any further information that I can gather right now.
What is the difference in the badge? Like, what's wrong with it?
There's nothing like glaringly obvious that's wrong with it. It's just like knowing it's a fake, you can see like there's a little like scratch there where there shouldn't be, where there wasn't a few weeks ago, stuff like that.
This is not exactly comforting given what I just said about management changes and teams being devalidated.
Hmm?
I said this is not exactly comfortable information given what I just said about management and teams being devalidated.
Oh, yes. Hosts will likely be punished in some way.
Your badge is fake too, though.
Yes, but I am a human. I assume my punishment will be less harsh.
Punished for what?
Losing track of a badge, having a fake one, something like that.
It is not a very serious offense, though.
Hmm?
Is that a very serious offense, though? I do not think so.
Probably not, but it will also cause issues in that anything that a legitimate badge is needed for, we will not have them.
Flicks his tail again.
This is something to look into starting tomorrow, I suppose.
Then I will show up tomorrow morning. He's going to walk out and go back to his place
Okay.
and make food.
Okay. Anyone else have any closing things?
No.
Okay. Then we will end it there with a night of rest and thinking. First off, everyone gets either 8 stamina or 4 proficiency for completing that battle.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
How much was it?
8 stamina,
8 stamina or
4
4
proficiency.
proficiency.
Okay.
And in addition, everyone gets the Weed Whacker achievement, which is to kill the Rose God, which is an extra 2 stamina, no matter what you choose.
Let's go.
Do we restore our stamina from sleeping?
Yes.
Yay.
Yippee.
And just
I love
DMing
sleeping.
what you're taking, either proficiency or stamina.
Is this the boss reward proficiency and stamina
Yeah,
or normal?
it is.
Okay. It's 4 proficiency or 8 stamina?
Mhm.
Okay.
And you already get 2 stamina from that achievement. Everyone does.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I will do, probably, seemingly.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
And do we have any epithet guesses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta open the epithets folder first.
It's a good one.
What is
Um,
it?
I guess awareness for Lake.
Aware is one of them.
Let's go.
Oh. What do I get?
$1 million.
$1 million.
How much do we think that's worth?
I don't
Like
know.
$1 million.
You get 3.
You get $3 million.
3
Yeah, you get 3
proficiency?
million. Yeah.
God damn, okay.
There's one thing left. Lake still has.
The Pharaoh's curse.
It's the
Yes.
Pharaoh's curse.
Hmm. For Richard, can I guess limb?
It is not limb.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Uh,
Can I guess sever for Richard?
It is not.
Damn.
I think at least one of these words, if I looked it up on Google, the epithet would be a synonym.
Almost definitely, yeah.
One of them is very close.
A lot of them would have the word in the description, so.
Yeah. They're all generally in the right direction.
Can I guess Raven for Crow?
No.
No,
you can't.
I'm not allowed to guess.
No.
Sorry.
Close. Close to the network, but.
Ah, shit, it's Crow.
Probably.
Hmm. For Avril, I don't have any more good guesses left. I'm gonna guess mirror.
It's not Mirror.
Yeah, I didn't think so. For Lake, can I guess like implode?
No, it is not implode.
Lake can explode you with his mind.
Well, that's what he did a few times.
That is what he
You
did.
Lake is that gif of Marcel. That shot. Never mind. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
I know.
People know what I'm talking about. That's Lake.
Don't have any guesses. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I didn't really see too much of the other guys. I guess.
Oh, I feel like there should be guesses for moth. Can I guess infestation?
It is not.
Probably mothball.
Nope.
How about a swarm? No, we already had the swarm god, didn't we? Or
Mhm.
yeah, or like nest or whatever. No.
Can there
Swarm.
I think it
be
was-
repeat gods?
But Moth was already in the IBM before we fought that thing.
Can there be more than one god of the same thing?
There can be ones that are close if two words have the
But
same.
is every god unique to its word? There's only one god per each word.
Yeah,
I see.
which is why killing them
Are
is
there
such a big
gods
deal.
Are there gods for the translations too? Or
Mhm.
oh wow.
Oh, so you could get like German moth.
Yeah.
Yep.
They could have a beaver god and then the bobbier god.
Interesting. How does this apply to like the Latin like languages, like, you know, all the ones that are basically like the same thing but slightly different?
As long as they're slightly different.
Wow, okay.
There just must be millions and bajillions of gods.
There
Who
are a
all
lot.
the English ones? American gods.
That book sucks.
It does. I don't like it.
You and I are thinking about the same scene.
Oh, yes. The scene that made me close the book and not finish reading it. It was just, I was like, damn, chapter 2, and they're already getting into this stuff. Nothing.
You're the third person I know who has picked up that book and then got into that scene and closed the book and never opened it again.
I was just like, I don't, like, I was just like, what is this? I don't care. You know, this book wasn't that interesting going in, and this just made it objectively uninteresting. So we've guessed for Richard. Has everyone guessed for, like,
I don't know what to guess.
Nathan has not guessed for.
Any other guesses for Avril?
I already guessed, but I want to ask a question about Avril.
I may or may not answer, I guess.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know if his like lizard tail had anything to do with his epithet. Like, is that just a design choice, or was
that's
that
just his body?
like?
that is
okay.
that is just him. He is just a lizard boy. It's completely irrelevant.
He's just like that. Okay.
He's no, he's just like that.
Okay.
His epithet is not relevant to lizards, in any special kind of way.
Okay.
Should put the other people on here just.
James, what's your guess?
I don't know.
Nathan, what's your guess?
I don't know.
You've all given up.
I don't know.
Probably silly.
Probably silly.
Who is Pigeon? What?
You haven't really interacted with them much. It's,
Who is that?
This one.
Which one? Where? Oh, that one.
The
okay.
one that looks like Pidge from fucking Voltron.
Yeah, got it. I see what you mean. Pidge.
God, that's a
That's
deep
why their
cut.
name is
I forgot.
Pidge. Pigeon.
You're right. You're right.
I don't think
I
you've seen
like that
any
I-
of their stuff. But
I like that I got like to say fuck. That felt wrong coming out of
that
him. Though. I
that
don't know.
felt wrong.
I was like, ah, he said it.